Emotion is palpable and you can understand why. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Blocking it. Danny Vivian. He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. It was on its way in. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Rudiger. On the ball, Rudiger. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Going well, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. Sunset. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rodrigo. Teammates available. And this to level it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Bellingham. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And so the first half has come to an... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Rodrigo. Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Teammate and support. Reading it well. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gorosabel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. An important interception. Jude Bellingham. Well, we're into the final half hour. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Williams. It's with Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they profit from this? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. Closing down well. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Just couldn't get the shot through. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Ruiz de Galarreta. Easy save. Mendy. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. A good vision there. And he's clear as lines. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He's blocked it. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Dangerous looking attack. Danger averted for now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? But the keeper takes command. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Parejo. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. And you need your defender to take charge. Dani Olmo. Getting the better of his opponent. Just can't get it past him. It looks promising. Barcelona losing possession here. Yeremy. He's found a pocket of space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alex Baena. Pedri. How about the cross? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Not messing around with that clearance. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Passing it accurately. Very comfortable when in possession. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Baena. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Dangerous looking attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. De Jong. Now this could be productive. Teammate available. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Costa with it. Parejo. Baena. And nicely over the top. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Determined defending. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. It's with Parejo. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. There to win it back. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And back now with Costa. 20 minutes to go. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. He could pick out a teammate. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Villarreal recovering possession well. A decisive clearance it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Frankie de Jong. Balde. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Distributing it well. 5 minutes to go. Papgay. Now Parejo. Good ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Now can they counter clinically? And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Will he play it in? Williams. Firing it towards goal. So now a corner. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. And a very good challenge. De Paul. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Beautiful pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Abigalan. Rodrigo de Paul. And danger averted. Well read. Sunset. Well, possibilities in the centre. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Griezmann, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway here into the second half. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Oh, danger here. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. It should be. What a commitment to defending. Can they hit on the break? Ruiz de Galarreta. In the right place to cut out the pass. Marcos Llorente. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, space for them here. And a significant block following that cross. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And an astute piece of defending. Alex Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? 10 minutes to go then. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. A deft clearance. Alvarez. And support available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gorosado. Berchiche with it. A chance to whip it in. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Well, they keep passing away. Griezmann. And there to intervene. Space for Real out wide. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oblak. Griezmann. He continues his run. And he's through here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Long way out this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Cleared away. Javi Galán. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Must be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. They keep plugging away. Played into the box. He can't hold on to it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Javi Galán. He could pick out a teammate. And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Mendy. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Galan. Is this the moment? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Galan. Oh, they have it again. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the danger's still on. He's blocked it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Did well to clear it away. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Delivering it. Punching it clear. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will he find the net? Rodrigo. Chouameni. Atletico regaining possession. Plenty of support here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Chance to cross. Nicely cut out. Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Alvarez. Riquelme. Veering in field here. Oh, might be. And a goal for Atletico. Is that the moment that will see them claim the... And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you... Must be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, potential danger. Gorosabel. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And Barry. Jeremy. Perez. He's blocked it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Sunset. He continues his run. That's a useful cross. Well, simple for the keeper. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. It's with Williams. And space available inside. Timely intervention. Alex Baena. Sunset. Sunset. Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Happy to take on the shot. And so it is, the first half has come to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And he whips it in. Well, mopping up defensively. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Not the best clearance. And possibilities here. Parejo. Parejo. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. Parejo. And return to Parejo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's given us away. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Baena. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Released it nicely. And the problem not completely solved. Perez. Can they get one back? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Half-hearted clearance. Femenia. And pulled back. Palmed away by the keeper. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Costa. Gay. And just 5 minutes remaining. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Could play it in. Able to get his body in the way. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sunset. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week and very sure. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the keeper more than equal to it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Atletico have the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Parejo. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Santi Comesaña. And Barry. On to Perez. Parejo. And a decent delivery. He can't hold on to it. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Griezmann. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. It might be. What a save. Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Who can he pick out? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Alex Baena. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. The cross is on. Griezmann! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Santi Comesaña. Advantage played. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Getting forward. Oh, good vision. He's in position. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Gerard Moreno. Firing it towards goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Atletico being afforded too much room. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. Wonderful block. It should be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's a change now for Atletico. Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Parejo. Alex Baena. Gay. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, tremendous vision. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Rafinha. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Rafinha. Good technique displayed. Lewandowski. Good strength to keep the ball. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Pishit. Chance to cross. Pishit. Now with Williams. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Alex Balde. Pedri. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. And a long way out. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
De Jong. And that's great work to keep it in play. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, winning back possession. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Yuri Berchiche. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Oh, good vision. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have lost possession. And teammates to play it to. And mopping up defensively. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Promising position this. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. How about the cross? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they deal with the threat this time. Alex Balde. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nico Williams in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, no problems defensively. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Williams. 10 minutes to go then. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be troublesome. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, 2-1 it is here. Koundé. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. Very quick thinking there. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. It's a Barcelona corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Lino. Javi Galán. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Keeping it moving dynamically. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Good visualisation and execution. Jimenez. De Paul. Lino. Atletico have given it away. Pedri. Koundé. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pressure applied. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, a textbook interception. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. Now Griezmann. It might be. Brilliantly blocked. And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nice looking move, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, fine stop. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clears the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Javi Galan. And Barca have it back. Koundé. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal. And playing it back, very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Closing down well. Constantly thwarted. Did well to clear it away. Barry. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Punched away. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. The cut back. Mbappe. Valverde. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Can he find the net? Oh, that's a fine save. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. How about the cross? Oh, might be. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Decent position. Parejo. Vital intervention. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Yeremy. On to Perez. Baena. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Valverde. The supporters want to see him have a go. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And back now with Costa. Baena. And Barry. Rodrigo to take the lead, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Perez. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. And options in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Perez. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Federico Valverde. It's with Parejo. Perez. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played short. Played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's one corner after another. Going short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Femenia. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. Papgay. Baena. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rafinha. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. What can he do with it now? And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. And he could be in proper trouble here. Easy save. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. Now a decent position. Excellent block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Still not clear. Dani Olmo. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Electing to cross into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. Well, far from textbook defending. Just knocked it out of there. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Mbappe. And it's come off the keeper. Valverde. On to Mendy. Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Pedri. It might be on for them. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Offside the decision. And they will make the change now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lewandowski. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez has the strength to hang on to it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Or can they make one of these passes count? He's in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bellingham. 20 minutes to go. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. 10 minutes left for play. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Looking for a teammate. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And he's fired over the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Keeper not concentrating. It looks promising. Here's Valverde, using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Not troubling the keeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Who can he pick out? And angling it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. Palmed away by the keeper. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. An attack full of promise. Looking for someone to play it to. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Good distribution. Attacking possibilities for Real. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Just made sure nothing came of that. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, nothing productive, really. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. And threading it through. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Just knocked it out of there. Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
So, a Real Madrid corner. A change in the offing for City. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Making progress. How about the cross? Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. And players waiting in the centre. Rodrigo. Crossing into the middle. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And Bellingham. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's a perfect challenge. Mateus Nunes. Now Haaland. Nunes. De Bruyne. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good looking cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
It's got to be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski, a real opening now. He got a good palm on it. Barca regaining possession. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
An alert piece of defending. Fabian. Dembélé. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Excellent strike! And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Frenkie de Jong. And support available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Pedri. How can he take them on and beat them? Gives it a go. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dembélé. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Dembélé. And return to Fabian. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. And nicely over the top. Dembélé. Oh, in with a chance. Superb stop. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ferreira. Good ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Balde. Pedri. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Cross fired over. Clearance needed to be better. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. This might be ideal for the counter. Tremendous block. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Released it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Strong hand on that one. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Well, they need to get tighter here. Rafinha. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gonzalo Ramos. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be. Big chance it is. Oh, great block. De Bruyne, player in the way again. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He's found a pocket of space. Real chance. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Gundogan. O'Reilly. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he finish this? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. And fed forwards. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. He has time to play it over. It is advantage Juve. The fans are shouting, shoot! He's foiled them on his own. Mateo Kovacic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. Opportunity here. He can't hold on to it. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Jérémy Doku. And moving the ball nicely. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Able to get his body in the way. Gatti. Locatelli. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Promising pass. De Bruyne. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's blocked it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. Good clearance. Kovacic. He fancies it. Not out of the woods yet. Gundogan. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Douglas Luiz. Just 15 minutes remaining. Locatelli. Crossing opportunity. The Bianconeri have given us away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Douglas Luiz. That's a nice-looking ball, and pushed away to safety. And a chance to whip it in here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. De Bruyne. It's looking promising. And making the run to the inside. Can he take the chance? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! 3 goals without reply. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Determined defending. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A strong hand on the ball. Now options are plenty. Diaz. Great defending. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. It should be. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Can he put it away? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Lucas Vazquez. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gakpo. Robertson. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Firing is in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is up. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Really inventive stuff from Real here. tremendously strong in the tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Incisive pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It is advantage Liverpool here. Counter-attacking chance. And drawing it back. Oh, big opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Targets available, cross comes in. Couldn't grab hold of it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And nicely parried away. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Crossing possibilities. Giving it a try. And the corner for Liverpool. Danger still on. Gakpo. Less than convincing defending. Well, in there to tidy up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. 10 minutes to go then. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Might be a chance to break. Gakpo. Can he take advantage? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And support available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Terrific block there. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging move from Barca. Excellent block. Gets in the way once more. Favouring the short one. Sends it back. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Fine use of the ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And swept out of there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Oh, it might be. And danger still. Huge block. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Koopmeiners. Really good challenge. De Jong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Jong. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. And take it away. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It looks promising. Great block. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Crucial piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a significant block following that cross. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Dani Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Taken short. Can he finish? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Now can they counter clinically? Frankie de Jong. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But...
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Marmouche. Decent position. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Fabian. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Marmouche. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fabian. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Jérémy Doku. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Dembele. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Out of play, City throw.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. De Bruyne! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Clearance needed to be better. Kovacic. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Omar Marmoush. Well, that one has promise. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Really good challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Plays it back. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he really read that brilliantly. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Gundogan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Doku. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Vitor Ferreira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Significant acreage for City to run into. Fabian. Perfect challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Capable of dazzling. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Will he finish? That was going in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Robertson. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Koundé. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Gakpo. And he clears it out of harm's way. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Salah. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. To give them the advantage. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Magnificent defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Gakpo. Can he do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Huge block. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Did well to clear it away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And did just enough defensively. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Oh, he's given it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gakpo. The cross is on. Could be. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And a substitution in the offing. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Can he put them ahead? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And take it away. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And the decision is one of offside here. Koundé. Lewandowski. Body in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He's given it straight to the opposition. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 10 minutes to go then. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Rafinha. Darwin Nunez. Wataru Endo. Now there to intercept. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alex Balde. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kimmich. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of time opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And showing fine vision. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mendy. And nothing comes of that attack. And Bellingham. Kane. Lima on the ball. Kane. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. It might still be problematic. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. He might be able to carve something out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Eric Dyer. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Valverde. Chouameni. And no way through. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Harry Kane. And an astute piece of defending. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Kimmich. Kimmich. Lima. Musiala. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. 30 minutes to go then. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Big chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Harry Kane waits. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. He's blocked it. Eric Dyer.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Lima on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, and off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. They're showing good defensive judgment. And a decent delivery. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Camavinga. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And they deal with the threat this time. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. For you today, and hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the PSG corner. Still not clear. Hakimi. Oh, tremendous block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it! And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, no end product. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good ball. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Fabian. Dembélé. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And very deftly cut out. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it a try. Excellent block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Very effective passing sequence. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Takes the shot. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Robertson. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Fabian. And support available. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Now in a more than decent position. Dembele. Now with Fabian. No way through. Fabian. Body in the way again. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Substitution it is for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Well, no danger now. Well, danger here as he runs at them. This looks more than decent. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, great block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Salah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Konate. 10 minutes to go. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Donnarumma has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Vitor Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Darwin Núñez. And it's a quality pass. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Wataru Endo. This is Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? The save was a good one. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he play it in? Still trying to make something happen. Able to get his body in the way. Balde. Dani Olmo. Really getting stuck in. Kimmich. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Oh, danger here. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Showing good defensive judgment. Kane. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Read it superbly to take back possession. And pull back. Huge block. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a confident clearance. Koundé, an encouraging move from Barca. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big opportunity! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Did well to clear it away. Jamal Musiala. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Koundé. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Given away by Barcelona. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And fed forwards. Kimmich. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sané. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Magnificent defending. He takes aim. It's a Barcelona corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish this? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Coman. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. He got in the way of that cross. Delivered into the box and clears his lines. Huge block. Gets in the way once more. Well, I'm not sure if he was playing it to one of his teammates or someone in the stand. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This looks interesting. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Arsenal recovering possession well. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's got to be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And it might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Christian Eriksen now. Will take it away. He won the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mastery of the passing game. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to cross. Well, showing good patience. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it in. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. So half-time, that will close the book on the... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Martinelli. Kivior. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Will he find the net? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Vital intervention. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Playing it short. Eriksson. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Not out of the woods yet. Shot blocked, but still alive. Eriksson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And passing it well. It might still be problematic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defending as a unit. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great...
Can he take the chance? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Declan Rice. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And able to close down the shots. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. And how about that for a save? Maguire. Mazraoui here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. To you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. Firing it in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Must be! And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? It's opening up for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. A Chelsea corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be dangerous. Could still be dangerous. And cutting it out. O'Reilly. Doku. And Chelsea come away with it. Deciding to go inside. And pushed away to safety. Ederson. Doku. It's a promising City move. A chance to whip it in. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Gundogan. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Palmer with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It's a neat move. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Kevin De Bruyne. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Neto. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Able to get a body in the way. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. Promising sequence. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Malo Gusto. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. And a very good challenge. Had no interest in losing possession. Mateus Nunes. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Opportunity it is. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Neto. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Palmer. Fernandez. What a brilliant pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Lavia. Gusto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make? for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley keeping the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. More than decent this from United. Options in the middle. Oh, this is looking promising. Eriksen. Eriksen! Oh, the post denied him. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And it's United's turn now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, and the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Salah. And having a goal! And not cleared away properly. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway following the equaliser. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Diaz. And return to Diaz. And Salah! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. This looks promising. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ugarte. And cutting it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Rasmus Højlund. And it's opening up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And so the first half story So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Out for a Liverpool throw. So Bosley. Great defending. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a chance to level it. It was on its way in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Is this the moment? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. So Bosley. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
From the owner of the green convertible car parked near reception, please return.
Andrew Robertson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And passing it through, and it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Ugarte. And Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. And he read it really well. Fine save. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Level it is. Closing moment. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Mount. Mazraoui with it. And Mount. Firing it in. And foiled by Van Dijk. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Curtis Jones. That's a good ball. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mazraoui. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, great defending. Urian Timber. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Oh, this looks useful. Well, clattered away. Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Straightforward for the keeper. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Richarlison. Oh, might be. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, body in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. To jump in front. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Shot attempted. Bentancur. Blocking it. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Nice looking move, this. Bentancur with it. How about the cross? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Good through ball. Genuine chance. Well, no danger now. Ødegaard. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Cutting it back. He got a good palm on it. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Decent position. Madison. Now with Bentancur. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Appear to be in two minds. Solanke. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. In position. Oh, he saved it well. Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. James Madison. Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it. 2-1. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Just 10 minutes to go. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. So making the substitution now. James Maddison. Can he find the right pass? Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Cleared away. Maddison. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Urian Timber. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for top. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Going well. And a chance to whip it in here. And a useful cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Palmer with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Højlund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eriksson.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill.
Good effort here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fernandez. Neto. Now what can they do from here? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. And United will get the throw-in. Promising position, this. A textbook interception. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Could be threatening. Oh, again the frame of the goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the shot. Straightforward for the keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? A very good tackle. Cucurella. Mazraoui. Encouraging stuff from United. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Manuel Ugarte. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Another perfect position to read it. Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It needs an accurate cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Lavia. Well, winning back possession. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just made sure nothing came of that. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up We can quite. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The cut back. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Danger averted. Martinelli. Nicely blocked. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rice. Can he find the net? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Good-looking sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. An important interception. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gabriel Martinelli. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jackson on the ball. No way through. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Chance to cross. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Trossard. Now the attack fizzled out. Noni Madueke. Now in possession, Trossard. Shaping to shoot. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Sends it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good vision. It's still alive. Arsenal's free kick here. So making the substitution now. Partey. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to finish. A smart stop here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the cross into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Takes it on. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Caicedo. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mikel Merino. Kivior. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. It's with Mikel Merino. Now, who can he play it to? It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely. Great defending. And back to Raya. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. A very good tackle. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And they might forge ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Shot attempted, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. O'Reilly. This is looking threatening. Played into the box. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. Vigorous defending. Must take the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. And the cross goes in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And pushed away to safety. Well, it might still work out for them. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Significant acreage for City to run into. For the lead here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Kovacic. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the deflection means a corner. Substitution time it is here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, no end product. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. De Bruyne. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Kovacic. Now Gundogan. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Delightful pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Oh, the threat is there. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. De Bruyne. Kovacic. And teammates to play it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Nunez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Federico Chiesa. Giving it a try. You'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. And Two teams from different parts of the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Corner kick then for Spurs. And it's played into the centre. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Fluency of movement. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Bentancur. No foul. Spurs advantage. Richarlison. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Into the advanced position. Free kick to Chelsea. And he whips it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Bentancur. Spence. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cucurella. Promising move from Tottenham. Chance to play it in. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, they keep the ball moving. Real chance! And getting across to stop it. Going short. Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. Richarlison! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It might be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Caicedo. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Half-time then, here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And players waiting in the centre. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And teammates around him. Gusto. Neto. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
A good and fair challenge. And he read it well. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jackson on the ball. Chelsea losing possession. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Every pass hitting its target. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And support available. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Five minutes left. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Madueke. Difficult to stop him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kulusevski. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs fans were hoping. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, great attacking play. Eriksson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And United couldn't keep possession. Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. Corner given to United. And taken short. Determined defending. And the press is on. Just wanted to get it out of there. Doku. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And he takes it away. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Shielding the ball superbly. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that took confidence. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Eriksson. Surely! Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Fernandes. De Ligt. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. City could be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Mazraoui. More than decent this from United. Having to shoot. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Oh, he's gone for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. Oh, showing good patience. Able to get his body in the way. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Here's a change for Manchester United. Good clearance. Casemiro. And return to Fernandes. Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Promising pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, it's such a great opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And really well timed, that tackle. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. And Spurs regaining possession. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Well, there to intercept. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Good piece of closing down. James Maddison. Richarlison. An attack full of promise. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Maddison. He's blocked it. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Read it well, cleared it well. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, inching towards half-time, and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Looking for a teammate. And pushed away to safety. And that brings to an end the first half here at And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Defended it well. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Really vital interception. Richarlison. Now with Madison. Well, strong hand on the ball. Good bit of closing down. Gakpo. Good ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Andrew Robertson. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Darwin Núñez. Oh, good vision. Promising position, this. And no worries for the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Solanke. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Gakpo. Oh, a vital interception. Johnson. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Brilliant pass. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Porro. Johnson. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How can he take them on and beat them? This could finish it! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. That's a good pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. McAllister. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como, and pushed away to safety. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very effective passing sequence. Kefren Thuram. Good-looking move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Magnificent defending. And the short corner routine. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Thuram. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Caqueret. Determined defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiasso. Really good challenge. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cutrone. Caqueret. Oh, he's blocked it! Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Fine cross into the middle. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Just cutting off the supply. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Voivoda. Kakere. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good ball. Have to pay attention defensively. Pulls it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. Fluency of movement. Just the clearance that was called for. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Taking care of business defensively here. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Cup Mainers. A glorious chance. And saved by the keeper. And the Juventus personnel change here. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Thuram. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kakere. Got in the way of it. Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, a textbook interception. Maxence Kakere. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he take the chance? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. 5 minutes to go. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And able to close down the shots. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Moise Keane. And they might forge ahead. Still could be dangerous. This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Winning back possession. Beltran. Here's Keane. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moise Keane. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Played over, and clearing it away. Cataldi. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Yildiz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he convert? Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Will he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beltran. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Trying to open up the defence. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gozens. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Now can they make something happen? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mandragora. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. Effective looking pass. Pulls it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, right in the nick of time. Space galore for Juventus. Played into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Gosens. Luca Ranieri. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Toro Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Cambiasso. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner and knocked out of there. Good-looking cross. Routine stop for De Gea to make. Cataldi. A very good tackle. Turam. And possibilities here. It's with Kopmeiners. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they fancy a short one. And played in. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Adley. And the cross goes in. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Moise Keane. Determined defending. And a good take under duress there. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Giving it a try. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. High level defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And in the perfect position to read it. Mandragora. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's a useful cross. But he took care of it defensively. Plenty of support here. Maxence Caqueret. Gozens.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Reading it well. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Gives it a go. No way through. Caqueret. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Voivoda. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Promising sequence. Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Oh, tremendous block. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective piece of pressing. Ranieri. Marie. Fluency of movement. Able to block it. Voivoda. Now Cutrone.
Vi ricordiamo che è previsto un simpatico omaggio per chi si presenterà fuori dalle biglietterie con indosso la maglia della propria squadra al termine della partita.
Cutrone. Caqueret. Cutrone. Passing it accurately. That's a good-looking pass. Untidy in possession. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Thumped clear. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Maxence Caqueret. Voivoda. Might lead to a chance. Well, strong play here. Giving it a try. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Options in the middle. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koopmeiners. That's useful play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Locatelli. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And just over the crossbar. And wasteful from Napoli. And a chance to whip it in here. And he favours the inside route. Kolo Muani trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raspadori. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku. Can he get them level? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kolo Muani.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Could be troublesome. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Options in the centre. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Committed challenge. Spinazzola. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Leonardo Spinazzola. And with that, the first half comes to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Onto Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Giacomo Raspadori. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Decent position. Just couldn't get it through. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Excellent vision. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good-looking sequence, this. He's given us away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Raspadori. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cup Mainers. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Politano. Oh, tremendous vision. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. And the Partenope showing good width. Lukaku. He must finish! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Politano. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Lukaku. Plays it back. Strong hand on that one. Yildiz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Takes the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Might work out. Nice looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? In with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Chance here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Must be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koopmeiners. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Good through ball. And delivered into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Effective challenge. And that is going to be a free kick. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to put them in front. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Nicolas Gonzalez. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And time for the change now. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A disappointing end to the move. Dovbik. Could be troublesome. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Fruitful looking attack. Will he find the net? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Shomurodov. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Superb block. Kopp Mainers. This looks promising. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, how about this? 4-3. Kone. Brian Cristante. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kolo Muani. Oh, lovely ball. Angles it back. No way through. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be a chance to break here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Locatelli. Thuram. A good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Can they get in behind them? Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Clears it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy. the tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Tchouameni. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Williams. A really top-notch piece of defending. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Lucas Vazquez. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Will the referee produce a card? Oh, good vision there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Vazquez. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, fancy footwork. Sunset. This could level it. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mbappe. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Williams. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. Will he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Punched away. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Williams. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Still looking for space. Vigorous defending. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, no more time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's won the ball. Gorosabel. Sunset. A concession of a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. It's with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Incisive pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Guruseta. Berchiche. The delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sunset. Might work out. He might be able to make it through. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Modric. That's a good ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. But it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Plenty of support here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to... Still possibilities. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Well, simple for the keeper. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. How about the cross? Sunset. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's a nice-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Well, that one has promise. Strong play here. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Really doughty defending. He's found a pocket of space. And pulled back. Determined defending. Beautiful pass. He got in the way of that cross. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Elects to go short. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, that's not textbook defending. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Costa. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Moving it forward. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And return to Parejo. Able to get a body in the way. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Barry. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Parejo. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to play it in. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Yeremy. Oh, the threat is there. That's a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Parejo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Great defending. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Moreno. Vital intervention. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Balde. Now he must favour the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Parejo. Difficult to stop him. Papgay. This looks promising. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not all that convincing defensively. He fancies it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Space in abundance for Atleti. Options in the middle. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Still not clear. It was on its way in. Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Griezmann. And there the move ends for now. Sunset. It might be on for them. Big chance. Vital intervention. Williams. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Javi Galan. He could pick out a teammate. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great vision. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Promising possession, this. No, high quality defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lino. A very good tackle. Williams. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And an effective clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Determined defending. Javi Galan. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Chance to do damage. And he's broken free. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Marcos Llorente. Oh, a fine block. This looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sunset. Sunset. And blocked. 20 minutes remaining. And Athletic with the ball again. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Advantage Atletico. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sunset. It's with Williams. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Now a decent position. The referee has given a corner. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Vivian. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. And support available. He must finish. Great defending here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Still alive. Tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. Jimenez. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Nice-looking pass. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. That's a good pass. And danger still. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Mbappe, and fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Rodrigo. Now with Vázquez. And Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Courtois. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Clean challenge. He'll try his luck here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. And the first half is in the history book. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. De Paul. Griezmann. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. The cross is on. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? In position now. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. 30 minutes to go then. Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Riquelme. Committed challenge. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. Mbappe. Good-looking cross. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kept it out and cleared it away. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it's one block after another. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has teammates around him. Good effort here! Oh, good save. Played in by Griezmann. Read it well, cleared it well. Llorente. Excellent block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Real Madrid regaining possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rodrigo, able to close down the shot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Delivering it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Good weight on that pass. Chance to finish. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Real defensive resilience. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Sound piece of defending. Perez. Albiol. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. What can they do from here? He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Parejo. Barry. Jose Perez. Femenia. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Perez. Now Parejo. Parejo! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. Delivering it into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Well, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. The delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Perez. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Barry. Feeding it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Sunset. Well, he's given us away. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Villarreal recovering possession well. This might be ideal for the counter. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no danger now. Barry. He's got space. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Williams. Sunset. I must say, this looks promising. Could cross it in here. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jose Perez. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And passing it well. They need to get bodies back. Options in the centre. So, a corner here. Now sending it in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Vesca. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It'll be a corner. And taken short. And delivered into the box. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, that's a really good pass. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Barry. Breaking at pace. Really nice ball. And an effective clearance. Moreno. No, high quality defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to open them up. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Vesca. Oh, a tremendous block. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's